high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
None. Misses from short range. Lets it go from deep. He shoots again, and Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Here's none. And no good that time. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pulls it up. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Over to the left wing. Tries from 10. Good. He hits the jump shot. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Fareed setting the pick for none. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Fareed the pass to Grant. Here's none. Screen by Fareed. Can they get it? He gets it in there.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
They set the pick to the inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's none. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Inside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
There's the screen. Two free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've hit a bit of a midseason swoon. But still, this is one of the better teams in our league. Plenty to like about them.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. Athens with another miss.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
There's the pick. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Athens trails by 7. Looking to get back on track here. It's deflected. They retain possession. From downtown, the shot missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Pass to Monecki. Clock at 6. Nails the baby hook.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Monecki. Fareed defending. Athens trails by 7. Grant outside. Fast break, here they come. To the wing right side. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Kalinic. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's none. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fareed outside. Back to Nunn. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Saturday, then on Sunday. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And the shot goes down. Nunn's got 17.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Manecki. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Nunn, there are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
That one goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 25 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And he drives in, and he gets it to go. 16 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The long distance 3 is buried.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens trails by 6. Missed inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's a screen. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 8, and we'll be back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime.
At times in the past, we've teased the fans for how they voted. But it's not easy, man. There's a lot of talented guys out here. I love to see who's leading so far.
Don't give them too much credit, Kenny. Some fans know what they're talking about, most don't.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Athens shooting here about 46% for the game. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. 14 feet away. That one's not going to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. Kalinic with the drive.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
They set the pick. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Nunn. Off target from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Driving in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Rob. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's a good screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Nunn. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Monecki. Banked in off the glass. Monecki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. 26 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Fareed. The layup off target. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Here's Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 39.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
From the high post. Good on the shot. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
For three, the putback. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Releases from 15. He can't get that one. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Athens trails by 15. Count that one. Nunn's got 45 points.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's the screen. Driving to the basket. A second chance effort. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Drives to the hoop. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Down by 15. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. It's stolen. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Drills it from outside. He has 31.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Takes the three, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Nunn, and got it! Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. They set the screen. Tries it from 16. Can't get it.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And good, he hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
.51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Athens now. 15-point game. Strong move off the glass. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three. The shot is off. He takes it in. Good, that's another bucket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Shoots. The visit.
Pace game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Osman. Poirier with the rebound. There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Nunn. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lloyd. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Courtney. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Here's Poirier. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Poirier's gotten his second bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Courtney. The rebound by Nunn. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Lloyd. Nunn defends. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start from 15 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nunn's got 12 points. Here's Lloyd. Nunn defends. Pass to Courtney. It's blocked.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Courtney. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 14-6 run. That one falls. He's got 16.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. From the corner. Fareed grabs the board.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Poirier's shot is off. Athens leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires top of the key, and again it's Athens converting.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Lloyd. Nunn defends. Grant with a steal. The three is up. Here's Osman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Here's Courtney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
This one for 3. Goes up again, and the layup is good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Courtney. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Lloyd. To the wing, right side. Here's Courtney. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Athens with it.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
They set the screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And again, it's Athens converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Count it. Good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Shots good by Courtney.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lets it fly. Cans it with nobody near him. Nunn's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 50 seconds left in the first half. Nunn drives in. It's good. Nunn's got 43 points.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offline from the high post. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 20 seconds left in the half. Here's Courtney. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Fareed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Nunn. And so it's Athens in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this in sync, they make.
Okay, switching gears. And that is going to do it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot goes. Nunn's got 45 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center. Two open that time. They didn't look easy.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lloyd. Shoots a fadeaway. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 16. Here's Nunn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Good on both. Athens leading by 18. Here's none. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. He takes it in. Pass to Poirier. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. From about 19. Yes, on the jumper. Nunn's got 55.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And rejected.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Goes up at the stripe and got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Lloyd. Nunn defends. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Courtney's got 11.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Outside Nunn. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Athens has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And they're on the run. Here's Poirier, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you...
And it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hey, here's none for three. Second chance shot. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. No good with the elbow jumper. Here's Lloyd. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's none. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Here's Lloyd. The three ball. That shot off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Athens. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Poirier, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
And he gets it to go.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Nunn. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Lloyd with the drive, and the shot's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Top of the key. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Courtney can't get it to go. Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever.
Yes, it's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Hey, here's none for 3. Five on the clock. Another shot. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got...
And good! There's another!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
From the high post. And again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember.
Here's Nunn. Hits yet again. Wow!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
And again, it's Athens converting.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Athens converting.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The putback. Hernan Gomez. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. 30 seconds left in the game. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. Back to Hernan Gomez. And so it's Athens winning the...
And in the air, it's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Beyond the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Boyd can't hit. Pass to Manecki. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He doesn't get the second one. And he finally knocks one down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the pick. There's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
To the inside, picked his pocket. Pass to coordinate. Here's Lloyd. Fires the 3, hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Goes up. Poked away. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. 3-pointer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. No good from coordinate.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good, boy. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the pick. Here he goes. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
To the middle. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And a big-time jam right there.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the wing on the left. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 6. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Into the lane. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. That one doesn't drop.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Courtney, that's good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Going inside. Deflects the pass. The 3. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. 3-pointer. Up again. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Lloyd. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They set the screen. Pass to Courtney. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 5 points so far. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Friday, and then on Saturday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. No good on the wing 3. Shoots the 3. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Kalinic nailed from 3-point land. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lloyd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Poirier, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Kalinic Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Lloyd. Drops one in from the wing. Lloyd's got 9. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And there's the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pushing it up. Kalinic. And that one is stuffed right through.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Misses from close range. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
23 seconds left here in the second.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lets it go with the 3. Here's Monecki. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the visitors. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. That'll do it for our show.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. From the arc, they get it back. Out left to the wing. Five on the clock from past the arc. Rebounded by Lloyd. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Poirier. And slammed in for 2.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
And he might not give you a highlight-worthy dunk anymore, but look, hey, 2 points is 2 points, and the big fella delivered.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Count it. Lloyd's got 11 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. This one for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 11.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Lloyd. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he hits the first of 3. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Out to the wing. Driving inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lloyd can't hit.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, this one largely the result of offensive rebounding.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. No good. Shot missing. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Courtney. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Being down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. They set the pick. Here's Monecki. They get it back. Kalinic. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wasted no time on that one. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
The 17-footer. To the left side wing. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Monecki. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The shot off that time. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Lloyd can't hit. Pass to Monecki. Driving the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show, and now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Here's Lloyd, and the wing jumper offline.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Poirier. To the left wing. Launches it. That shot misses. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Driving to the basket. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Down low. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. From deep. Here's Monecki. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Here's the screen. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
From 17 feet away. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
For 3. And it doesn't go.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And that's in there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Launches it. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Puts up the 3. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. They set the pick. No good from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Fires the 3. And it misses. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it to go off the glass. "20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's the break. It's picked off.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
From outside. Another shot.
Especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Over Butler. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Manecki. Shot clock at 6. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Nunn. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the shot goes down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one, good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
These teams fuel their offense by creating turnovers that lead to open floor opportunities.
Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 8 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Osman on the wing. 9 points for him in his last game. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. And Nunn is good for 3. He's got 11.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Manecki. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the left side wing. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Osman on the wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three-pointer off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's at... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And it's Fareed in at the center position. Inside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Shot from 12. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nunn's got 13. Nunn's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. To the left wing. Here's Manecki. Misses the three. Athens leading by 5. Now here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Here's the pick. Fires the three. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. For three. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Nunn. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On Monday, and then on Wednesday. Athens leading by 3. Nunn with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Robbed! And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Not the best 3-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
From the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Nunn's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances. Playing with great pace. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
From deep. Pass to Manecki. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 8. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Athens converting.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
He shoots. They grab their own miss. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Both shots good from the strike.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And there's a pick. Counted from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for Athens.
Everything they touch on the
Thanks for
shooting it at 52%. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. The shot. And that's good for 2. 14 points for him. Athens leading by 6. None up top. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They set a pick. Pulls it. And again, it's Athens converting.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways, so you gotta take that into account.
There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Athens leading by 6. Two minutes into the second half of play now. A rare miss for him.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Clock at 6. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 39.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Buries it from 3. Give him 20.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From outside the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
There's a screen for the lead. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nunn. Goes up at the elbow. No good.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Another miss by Athens. And that's not going to go. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Grant in at the 2. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. Launches a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 3-point Athens lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Down low. Knocks it loose. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Releases. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Athens?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Can they get it? Can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Cuts off the pass. Into the lane. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's a pick. Fires away from outside. Ooh, the shot misses. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 14-3 run. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Another shot. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! Count it!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's Athens.
Season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Poirier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Nunn looking around. The tray. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's the screen. Driving in. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Fareed running the floor all by himself. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Lloyd the pass to Poirier. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got his second bucket.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here's Nunn. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. For the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Grant kicks to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Cranes the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And he lays it straight in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Lloyd. Drills the three-pointer.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Again, Athens.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Poirier. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Comes up empty down low. Unable to get that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Now, Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected.
And it's only their...
Goodness.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Courtney. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Clock is at 3. There's a screen. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. Fareed defending. It's hauled in by Athens. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Here's Nunn. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nunn's got 22 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. Finished off the break. Osman's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
Here's Poirier. Fareed defending. Now Athens with it. 11 unanswered points for him. None. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 4-point Athens lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now, here's Nunn. 24 points for him.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
To the left side wing. Poirier. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers. And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they...
Hold on!
Oh, goodness! They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Courtney.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens leading by 8. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Lloyd. They set the pick. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
Oh, now it's time to check in. That is more.
Athens has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pulls it from 20. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Athens leading by 8. From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops. Nunn's got 38 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Lloyd, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Again, Athens.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Grant. Fires away from outside. Lloyd can't hit.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's the screen. Uncovered. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Courtney. That one good for 2. Courtney's got 9.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Courtney, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Nunn's got 46 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 9. That's tipped. They get it back. Pass to Nunn. Again, Athens. And the home team has possession. Here's Lloyd with the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Puts one up from 19. Again, Athens.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Lloyd. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:02 left in the third.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Takes it inside. Here's Fareed. No good with the layup. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Lloyd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lloyd's got 12 now in this quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, He's putting them on his back.
That one goes. Count it. And Athens leads by 9.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. 1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Athens heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Cuts off the pass. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Friday and then on Sunday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Here's none. Poirier grabs the miss. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Goes up on the high post. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. None, that's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, I like that.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the...
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. Good on the three-point shot.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
And again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Oh, off the glass.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his
yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Fareed setting the pick for none. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. Out of hand on it. One-on-one here. Down it goes for 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fareed setting the pick for none. It's blocked, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. He'll put it up there. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They set the pick. They swipe it. And Grant with a clear path to the hoop. That one goes in.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Trying again. Got a piece of it. To the hoop. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Now Athens with it. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. For 3. That one is off. So Athens wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Lloyd. Good on the baseline, Jay.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Finished off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's the pick. Launches it. Here he goes. Here's Manecki. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From behind the arc. Three-pointer, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Poirier. And he drops it in from the low post.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
To the middle. Here's Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Misses in close.
I like his aggressiveness, but he has to be able to finish that play. He left points on the table.
Takes a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
On target from range. 5 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
They set the pick. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Manecki with a rebound.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
From downtown. Fires from deep. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Lloyd. sinks it from distance. Lloyd's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Corner shot. The putback. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we've got more action coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Poirier. Count that one. Poirier's got 6 points. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Poirier with the rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an open.
Oh, wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Off target with the 3. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Banked it in off the glass. Poirier's got 11.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. He launches a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Nifty moves. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
From the arc. Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lloyd. For 3. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. From downtown, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
.55 seconds left in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Right wing. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there's the drive. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's good. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, I think for the home team, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
They moved.
That's
got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Poirier. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Poirier with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From deep. To the right side. Three-pointer. Tries yet again. And finally, they hit one. 10 points for him.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 12. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Courtney. Second chance effort. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead.
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Puts up a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Beyond the arc. It's good on the putback.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. That one no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. It's intercepted. Pass to Lloyd. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Lloyd's got 18 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lloyd's got 21.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Fires the three. Six on the shot clock. Stripped away. Here's the break. Pass to Courtney. From the wing. It doesn't go for him.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sinks the tray. Give him 23. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Shoots. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Unloads. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Goes again. Puts it up from 7. That's in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, the stuff.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Here's Lloyd. 17-footer on the way. Goes again. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Another steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. A minute 50 left in the fourth. 17-footer is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Money from three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
He fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's stolen. Flushes it down with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Fires the three. Tips it. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Five to shoot. They set the pick. Can't hit it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Footer is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's the pick. Kalinic connects in the foul line jumper. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's none, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Puts up a three. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Fareed setting the pick for none. It's good from long range.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And he drives in. Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's a good screen. Count the basket. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Nunn. Last game he had 13. A 3 ball, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
They set the screen, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Manecki. From deep. Here's the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Wow, I mean, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So,
and both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Pass to Manecki. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Athens ahead, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Again, Athens.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Nunn laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And there it is for him. 15 points in the game.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Nunn looking around. Another 3 for Athens.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Going inside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Athens shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that free throw good from none. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
From the wing, Fareed misses the follow-up. Shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. .27 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Athens leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Takes the 3. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Monecki. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thank you for joining.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. All right, fellas, time. Thank you.
So far, we're halfway through the game. So it's the visitors now, trailing here by 8. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here he goes. Kalinic. The putback goes back up, and it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Grant finds none. Fareed setting the pick for none. Another three for Athens.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Kalinic. Wide open shot is on the money.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Again, Athens.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
They set the pick. Kalinic. Pass to Manecki. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Second chance shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's a screen. Just his first attempt. Some solid defense from Grant. Athens leading by 11. Pass to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And he drives in, and he jams it with authority.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
1:19 left in the third quarter, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
There's the pick. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nunn's got 58.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Top of the key. No good there. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Athens leading by 11. Good, he hits again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. For Athens, they've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Can he keep it going? Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 17.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Athens, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kalinic to the right side. Here's Monecki. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. At one point, they led by 16. Yep, it counts. And Athens leads by 14.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's stolen. And they're moving it up for the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
A three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Monecki. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 15. Here's Grant. The shot from the low post is good.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kalinic. Good on the triple.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Plays it in off the window.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pick. Nifty move. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And yep, another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And good, there's another.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The three is off. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. With the floater. Hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Athens.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
Plan fires.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Poirier. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the attack, Nunn, and he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Lloyd. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
On the take. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lloyd. Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
He drops it from range. He's got 10.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Basket counts.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Lloyd. The three is up. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Lloyd over Nunn. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now here's Nunn. He's closely guarded. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
Now here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got a piece of it. Here we go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In transition, here they come. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yep, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Athens. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Athens leading by 3. Outside none. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A deep 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant outside. Pass to none. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Courtney. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Athens shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. None with a bucket.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. The ball's knocked loose. In transition for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they have started this season on the right foot, securing the top spot with their high-level play. Now, the question is, can they hold on to this ranking?
Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
And down it goes. 2 points. Hernan Gomez has gotten his first points in this one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Down low. Grant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. On Friday, and then on Sunday. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Athens.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Lloyd. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lloyd's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Courtney. On the break. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Here's Poirier. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 18-7 run. Osman passes to Nunn. The 3. Poirier with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Poirier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nunn. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nunn's got 36 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Poirier. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. The kick out to Nunn. Deflected. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Athens. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race,
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for Athens. That's
shooting around 50% of the game so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, let's take a minute to look at the scoring breakdown between the front and backcourt of tonight's contest for Athens.
And much of the damage coming from the backcourt. They've relied on their guards heavily, and the plan has worked perfectly. The small ball approach has been the right approach.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And they pick up 2.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Back to Nunn. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's Lloyd. Nunn defends. Pass to Osman. Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Courtney. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Drains the triple. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Courtney. Knocks down the long J. Courtney's got 7 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Launches a three. Offensive board. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Lloyd can't get it to go.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
None. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To stop the run, Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 23. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 1:09 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Lloyd. He has 6. Here's Poirier. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Here's Nunn. Tipped. Pass to Courtney. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Athens. Hey, here's none for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Courtney. And there's the screen. And the shot goes in. Courtney's got 9.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
None up top. His none. And yes! Another basket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Athens continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Athens leading by 22. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single... Athens has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. They set the screen. Wing shot on the way. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Shot's good by Lloyd.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Left side, Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And there's the drive. That's short off the rim. Athens leading by 22 on the wing, Grant. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside Nunn. They set a pick.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Lloyd. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Lets it go from 14. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lloyd. Drills it from deep.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
For Athens, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Here's Nunn. It's stolen away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. That's what he wanted!
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
None up top. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam!
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Count it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yes! Using that window! Athens leading by 16. And he slams it down! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Yes, sir! It's good! And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Oh, he jammed it! There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Another chance. He launches. The putback. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, no good. On offense, here is Athens. 13-point lead. Oh, no good. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lloyd. The turnaround Jay, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Courtney. Into the lane, and he gets the bucket. We're about 1 minute into the first. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ring shot on the way. That one falls. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the paint. It's deflected. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he makes good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Here's the break. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Courtney's got 5. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. Here's Monecki. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good, boy. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Courtney. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's the screen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:22 left here in the first quarter. The 3 ball, and he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Fires the 3. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. The shot comes out.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Beyond the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And they're pushing it up. The 3. No good that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The 3, the steal. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Lloyd trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Monecki. Drills it from outside. Monecki's got 4 points this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Lloyd to halt the run. Here's Poirier. Rips it home after the terrific move.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lloyd. Launches it. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Pass to Monecki. Off target at the rim. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Right wing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Courtney. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. And here's the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Good, nice job down low. He has 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
With the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Lloyd. It's good from about 19 feet. Lloyd's got 6.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. For the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from 12. And he slams that one down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Manecki. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Courtney. Misses the 3. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. No good that time. A tight game here in Atlanta. $15 seconds left to play here in the half. And the 3 ball is good. With 4 seconds on the clock, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far. Thanks for
being pretty good tonight at 48%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he hits both. And so here's the home team. They lead by 1. Kalinic hits it from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lloyd the pass to Poirier. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kalinic. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Lloyd. A quick shot there, and it's off target. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And the 3 off target. Here's Courtney. He's got 7. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Kalinic. A special move before the shot. He has 5.
Well, you're just making it easy for your opponent when you don't prevent him from getting to the rim.
Here's Courtney. And a miss there on the triple.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Takes the 3. Drops in the tray.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Lloyd. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Courtney driving in. Count that one. Courtney's got 9 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
They set the screen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Poirier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Driving the lane.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Pass to Manecki. He takes it in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Courtney, that's good.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
There's the drop. Oh, the power on that prudent. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the inside. Four seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 6. And we're coming back in just... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Drives to the hoop, and he slams it one-handed.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The shot's good. 24 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. From outside the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Lloyd. No good on the triple.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. No good there. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Let's it go from 14. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 3, good!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 16-footer drops in.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. The 3 goes down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Let's lose a 3. And it's off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Knocks down the 3.
These two teams don't back down, legs.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Outside none. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one is hammered home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's the pick.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, the visiting team. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 6 points for him.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Nunn with a bucket.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And there's the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Manecki. Six to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Nunn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 11.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Out left to the wing. Here's Manecki. And he hits it to tie the game.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
36 seconds left to play in the first.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Count it. He's got 17. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
There's a screen. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's tipped. Lets it go. None, no good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And stolen by Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Count that bucket. 11 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Out to the right wing. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Fires from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Nunn's got 24. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so it's Athens with it. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Manecki. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Outside Nunn. From 12 feet. That shot off the mark. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. This one for three. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The shot to stop the run. The shot's good. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
To the middle. Takes the three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Takes a three. They set the pick. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening.
Look at Athens. They hold the best record in their conference. That alone accounts for their lofty perch in the rankings.
Perch. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And
far. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Fires for three. No good that time. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
4-3. Doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And the three-pointer goes. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Here's Manecki. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 6. And here they come. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
It's deflected. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half for the tie. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 38 points.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
They set the screen. The 3. And stolen by Nunn. And here comes the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He's got 27.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Stripped it away. Over to the wing. Pass to Manecki. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
Each one of these teams are adept at not just forcing turnovers, but also cashing in once they take away the ball.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 41.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Manecki. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Lets it fly from 18. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Manecki. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. From the line. With the clock winding down. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Fareed in it to 5. None, no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. The rebound by Nunn. Athens has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 46.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Athens' shooting has been great this game, 58%. To take the lead, knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 49 in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's the pick. And that one drops for him. He has 29 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 3-point Athens lead.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Shoots a 3. Nope. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 16 feet out. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
.157 left in the fourth. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Oh, he misses the layup. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson.
And another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Manecki. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Left side, Nunn. Excellent chance, but no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Jams it home!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. It's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Athens calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Knocked loose.
Whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Athens. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
It's blocked. To the paint, here's Poirier. And the layup's good off the glass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fareed setting the pick for none. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it go from the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to coordinate. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Here's none. Off with the layup.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Pass to Poirier. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Nunn. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
1:43 left to play here in the first. From 15 feet away, and it's Osman with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to coordinate. Here's Lloyd. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Fareed. Here's Nunn. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. .50 seconds left in the first quarter. No coverage that time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to coordinate. Picked away. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's tipped, and they're able to recover.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Makes it off the glass.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way.
Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Grant. And that one drops for him. And here is Athens now.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Here's Courtney. And right now he's average. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and it's blocked. Pass to Courtney. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Osman kicks to Nunn. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Courtney.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 15, and that one, good. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Trains the three-pointer.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Courtney.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 23 points.
And that's back-to-back threes The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Poirier. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Nunn. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. No good on the 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Shoots. Fareed stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Lloyd. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
They get a hand on it. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looked so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Here's Nunn. He's got 25. Let's go. Good as the jump shot falls. Nunn's got 27 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lloyd. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Athens, they've shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The shot misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And moving on to some awards, these are, and that's a halftime.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Athens has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nunn's got the first points of the second half here for Athens. Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Grant. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. Good on both. Athens leading by 6. And here's Nunn. He's got 32. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
No good from Courtney. Athens has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so Nunn nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's a good screen. Here's Lloyd out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. 10 points for him. He gets that one. Courtney's got 12 points in the game.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now, here's Nunn. The high post shot. Basket counts. Nunn's got 38 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
From 17 feet out, that's in. And the Athens lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Lloyd. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Going inside. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Here's the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 43 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Grant.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Lloyd. Offline with his 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
2 points. That one goes.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Lloyd. Sinks the triple. Lloyd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 45 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. Good on the three-point shot. Courtney's got 15.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game. Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Lloyd can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Nunn. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
from deep three-point territory. No good. Stolen. And so it's Athens, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here is Athens now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 17.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lloyd, money from the wing. Lloyd's got 9 points here in the second half. Driving to the basket.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. No good from Courtney. Athens leading by 17. Here's Osman. Lays it up off the glass. Osman's got his first bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 56 points in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And that one is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. That's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Clearly a foul.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Stolen by Grant. Now here's Nunn. And another one.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. The basket is good.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Grant. The shot is good!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's intercepted.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Athens.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Athens leading by 16. And he misses the J. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Lloyd. Tries it from 19. And that one is good. Now, here's Nunn. And another one falls. Amazing.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Now Athens with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's deflected, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that one falls."
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And they pick up the 2. Unloads from 13. Sweet shot at the right time. And down it goes. So it's